Good morning. So today my quest is red-green, playing red-green stuff. So I was trying to throw together a historic brawl deck really quick, forgetting how long it takes me to do that. You know how it is. Sure, I'll use lightning bolt. Why not? Seems good. I'll grab a shock as well. I definitely want stuff that's any target. I don't know if grape shot would be helpful. This is basically a elementals deck, more or less. Red-green elementals. Bone Crusher Giant, always good. I'm just gonna fill up the rest with Dragon's Approach. And then, maybe put a dragon in here for good measure. I probably want the hasty guy. Yeah, you. And then I just need some lands. Dragons and elementals. It's a natural partnership, right? We need command tower. Grab Evolving Wilds and Fabled Passage. And Field of Ruin, because we can't have nice things in Historic Brawl, and that's probably good enough. Alright. I literally just threw this together, so we'll see how it goes. "2022 is going to be a good year for me. I can feel it coming." Oh, MTGA, don't be doing that. It's all like, oh, I'm not responding, blah, blah, blah. Oh, and my thing just popped up and said, hey, the Twitch extension, it looks like it's good, so hopefully it is actually good. I set it up before the stream this time, so hopefully that'll make it better, you know? We'll do Domri.
No accord, no peace. The only authority that I recognize is chaos.
I could have thrown down the Spitfire, but I think I'm gonna cultivate and stuff first. Alright, so they literally can't block. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do cultivate. I'm going to get 2 mountains. One go onto the battlefield.
They can only punish you if they catch you.
I still don't have enough to cast anything, but that's fine. Still 6 damage. Well, hello, Elder Gagaroth. You have done well, Vine Mare.
Oh, let the blighters feel the ground tremble.
I'm proud of you, man. Man, this Brushfire Elemental is putting in work.
I've lived with animals my entire life. Explains a lot, actually.
Too bad he didn't have haste, am I right? But next turn they should be dead. Unless they have a board wipe, which they could very well have. They have 6 blue. Or 6, and they're in blue. Oh, Thorn Mammoth, okay. It's good, but I think it's too late. I can just kill them with the double dragons approach.
Hit me again.
Okay, I mean, that's pretty much what I was imagining for that deck, was to out-aggro opponents. My eye! Ah! And we're halfway there. We just do one more, hopefully, and then we'll be nice and warmed up for the draft. I think I want to start with the Ravnica one. It just seems really interesting. Even though I probably have a mostly complete collection, but... we'll do a free mulligan there. That's a little better. We'll keep that. Ooh, turn 1 wizard class. Ooh. Being that they're in blue, we're gonna do turn 1 Evolving Wilds, turn 2 Destiny Spinner, so that way they can't be countering my stuff. I guess they're not doing anything. Okay. So, new plan, because they left up all their mana, and they're probably going to counter my Destiny Spinner, which isn't good. I am going to try to put out an Arboreal Grazer. And we'll get ahead by a land. Destiny Spinner. Actually, what I should have done was Domri and then Destiny Spinner. That was silly. 'Cause then I could have attacked.
What a glorious day for Savannah! I bow to no one.
The Simulacrum. They have this frickin' card.
We won't answer to other guilds.
I'm just gonna go ahead and kill that so they can't blink it any further. Flavorful.
I fight for every coral, kraken, and clam that calls the ocean home. Oh, there are even bigger things to come.
Interesting for the no attack. I mean, I could have Grumgully fight the hatchling, I guess. That should take away... Yes, because that should take away devotion.
What's that? Something smells rotten. Wait, that might be weird.
No more devotion. No? Still devotion? Apparently devotion. Okay. In that case, we're gonna do that. Yeah, I did the math wrong. Say no attack.
Even monsters start off small.
We'll protect Domri. Why not? Put it on the Hellhound. only be a 2/2. I feel like that's not worth it. So what I'm gonna do is Dragon's Approach. And Dragon's Approach again. And this is gonna fight that.
When I'm finished here,
So now my stuff stops getting tapped down. And they lost Devotion. So now I can kill them. Why remove the Cura when I can just try to kill them? Pay attention to how low their life total is, right? Because I wouldn't have been able to remove the Cura anyway because of the hatchling. They could just block with it, so.
They grow up so fast.
Dude, what? What? I mean, if I can survive this turn, the odds that I draw a Dragon's Approach are pretty high, but this is not good. Okay, Domri dies.
Oh, you haven't seen the last of me.
Take action. A land. Not great. I am gonna buff up this Hellhound, but I don't think it's enough. They have 2 blockers, so I can't really get through, I don't think. Oh, wait! He can fight. He can fight, and then that's all we need.
No peace!
You're gonna fight that guy,
My
and then they only have 1 blocker,
you will come up.
and they're dead. No cards in hand. Because this is 2. Yeah, they only had 1 mana. What they should have done, really, was to try to keep mana up for that. But I guess they couldn't because they had to cast the Omniscience in the first place. Whew! Made it work with a land. Okay. So quest is completed. That historic Brawl deck we threw together seems to be doing pretty well. Red-green aggro, who would have thought? And let's hop into this draft. It's a premier draft. So this draft combines all 3 sets. It has the Guilds of Ravnica, the second one, whose name I can't remember, and War of the Spark. So let's go. Okay. Not a ton of people are playing this, apparently. There we go. Ready? Knight of Autumn is a fantastic utility card. So I think I'm going to grab that. After playing Kaladesh Living Simulator, we returned for some MTG. How are you doing, Super Base? Were you saying Kaladesh Living Simulator because of FTL and having to work on machines and stuff? Okay. Yeah, I was confused for a second because I was like, Kaladesh isn't in outer space. Although I guess technically everything is in outer space. It's just your position is relative. Ooh. I will take that Beast Whisperer as well. I'm glad you're doing fair. I've got a little bit of a headache myself, but I'm pretty sure it's sinus stuff. Will hopefully drain now that I'm up. Could also do Crushing Canopy for the removal. Someone went back to do all the planeswalking to sling spells and taking names? What sorcery is this? I don't understand. Are you just surprised that I'm playing Magic again? They had some good looking drafts this weekend. I think it's better when I don't feel super committed that I like have to play Magic. I might already have 4 Temple Gardens, but man, if that isn't useful. Apparently, Selesnya is open, probably because it's garbage, but it's never stopped me before. Ooh. Can't block, and its activated abilities can't be activated. I'm trying to decide whether I want this or the Iron Shell Beetle. Because I don't like that the person can still attack, you know? I'm going to grab the Iron Shell Beetle. I want to have creatures as well so that I can draw cards. 3 colors isn't unreasonable. That's true too. We'll have to be on the lookout for any bombs and that we could splash. Selesnya seems pretty open, which is good, from this direction anyway. I guess I'll take the big boy. Take the Death Toucher. Take the removal. Combat Trick. Do I want the gate? I already have the Temple Garden. I'm just gonna grab the Hunted witness. Locket came back. As did Candlelight Vigil. Locket's usually terrible, but I think that because we're... well... get that in case I end up splashing black. Okay, Mirror March. I'll take the Mirror March. I don't know if I'll end up using it, but Gruel is also a thing. So... Convoking into a siege worm seems silly. Look at them tempting me with this breeding pool. I'll grab it. I can always rare draft it, exactly. I don't think I do. Grab the removal, I think. Grab the guild gate, just in case I end up doing that. This keeps coming around. Is this card terrible or something? How many creatures do I have? 9? I mean, at this point, I'm definitely green, but I'm actually not super committed to white, even. We'll do open the gates, I think. Ooh, but that's pretty good. It's like, yeah, I've got Knight of Autumn, which is good. I've got a removal spell. I've got a Peacemaker and a Hunted Witness. But that's the only white cards I have. Like, I could just as easily go Gruul. Maybe more easily. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Gruul. I don't think we need to proliferate.
Initiate, you are not worthy.
Need to make sure I'm getting creatures too, especially now that we're in war. And there are fewer. War the Spock is shockingly creature heavy? Huh. Am I doing white or not? Vivian's Grizzly is really good. Ooh, but Hexproof Crocodile. I like Hexproof Crocodile, though. I have a Planeswalker I can search for. A little bit rare drafting there, but I've been wanting more copies of that card. Could get color fixing guy. don't have any creatures with flying. Take the geode for mana fixing. Okay. Sure. An opening hand you just played? Ooh. Very, very cryptic. Ba-doom-ts. Anyway, I'll be here for the next 2 hours. Dark Legion, I don't remember if you follow my Twitter, but I did a post there the other day because I was in Magical Christmas Land. You were like, well, that's a hand. Is Kiki Jiki in Historic? I'm not sure. I mean, the thing is, I'm really just like a green deck with a splash of red and white right now, and I'm just like, I probably only need to splash one thing? I don't know. You don't follow your Twitter, but there is a Twitter feed that is under my stream. That's true. That is true. I forgot about that. We drop the Hunted Witness. Yeah, I think we just keep the white for removal purposes. So we got Exile, we've got Destruction, and we've got Artifact Enchantment Destruction. And then those are the only white cards in the deck. The other question is, if I have Mana Geode, do I need Celestia Locket? And then for red, just in case, yeah. For red, we have Mirror March, which is a bomb. Samut, kind of. I can still cast her for mono green. Savage Smash for removal. I can take out that. I think I'd like to keep the Torch Courier, because if he can give haste to one of the big boys, like, that's pretty good. I mean, Wrecking Beast often has haste anyway because of Riot, but... We'll drop Root Snare. We'll keep the Titanic Brawls. We'll keep Open the Gates because that can get me my Gruul Guild Gate. Maybe I do have too much removal. I mean, let's count how much removal I have here. I mean, this is a combat trick. So it's kind of like half removal. So this is 2, 3, 4, kind of 5, 6, 7. I have 7 removal spells. Do I actually need that many? I'm wondering to myself if it might be better to just drop the white in order to be more consistent mana-wise. I would lose 3 removal spells, but I still have a bunch of fight stuff. I have the Titanic Brawl, I have Crushing Canopy in case I get a flyer that I can't deal with, because I don't have any reach or flying, unfortunately. And I have Savage Smash. This is the block of haste, overpowered mythics, and planeswalkers, so do with that what you will. I don't have any planeswalker removal, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like keeping removal is a good idea. I just need to figure out what to drop. I need to drop 5 things. Yeah. Collar the Culprit is an instant, and Wander Strike is not. So I'll drop that. Savage Smash is also a sorcery. So we'll drop that too. It's really hard to cast. That's what I'm saying. I should just drop white. Because Collar the Culprit is going to have the same problem. Yeah. Just gonna drop white. And with that, it makes a little bit more sense to perhaps drop the Prismite and get back in one of these red creatures. The biggest difference between Collar and Autumn, Autumn's value is largely timed by her coming down fairly early, while Collar remains fairly relevant all game. Goblin Assault team is really solid, yeah. I think I'm just gonna do it like that. And we'll also drop the Mana Geode and get Riot Menace Boy. So, we're doing Gruul, we're liking it. We're suggesting lands. Okay. Gravelhide is also really good. Would you say he's better than Menace Boy? He's cheaper than Menace Boy. I like Torch Courier, though. I like that he can enable haste for other people if I don't have Summoned out. And it's also another creature that can trigger Beast Whisperer. I mean, there are a couple that have Riot. This one has Riot. This one has Riot. This one has Riot. This one has Haste. Yeah, I guess you're kind of right. I guess, would it be worth it to... No, that's okay. I'm going to keep it. We're just going to get started. Wait, why do I have black in here? Oh, right, because she's hybrid mana. But basically green for me. Okay. Let's get going. Seems very keepable. I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter on the Hide Goblin. I like the idea of maybe casting Summit and then being able to proliferate the following turn. What do you have up your sleeve, sir? Try casting the Death Toucher, see how that goes. It hits. The battlefield.
If you still have a home, you should go there. Deceit will never be rewarded.
Gonna keep the Death Toucher to protect the Gorgon. Or to protect Summit. If they want to trade with the eel, I'm kind of okay with that. They decide not to. Because it has Adapt. And so it's just gonna get bigger. Okay. It would make it a 5/4. And it would become a 6/5.
I have lost too much to allow you victory.
Just kidding, a 6/4. He's looking for answers. Looking for answers, looking for answers, looking for answers. Alright. Well, that went alright. Cool. Let us continue. That was a really nice curve in hand. Be interesting to see how the deck does when it's like not going well. This seems okay. Not as good as a submit and opening hand, but you know, it's alright. I keep getting nice land distribution too. Gravelhide. It has an 8, we swear. So I think... Okay, they're tricolor. I think that the move is Vivian's Grizzly and then Goblin Assault Team. Just try to get bodies out the board. I mean, I could also kill their Night Veil sprite, but like, how bad is it really? Ball Lightning is always a good creature, and Goblin Assault Team leaving behind a floating effect is nice. They're in green. I kind of want to wait for them to spend some kind of resource on this. He's Sultai, in fact. Yeah, they've got some green there, so it just makes me want to... can I put out the big boy? I can put out the big boy. They left all their mana up, though, which is a little bit suspicious. I'm gonna destroy their flyer. Or try to. I can pay 2. Glad I played the not tap land. Yeah, I think now is a good time for the Siege Worm. You forgot all about that counter. Yeah, nice war counter. Has to be Disdainful Stroke or the Planeswalker one from Spark. feeling like a swing is appropriate here. I think that's fine. Even if I pump, it can't survive it, so... Get rid of their flyer. And then I can Vivian's Grizzly on the unstep. Yeah, that trade is perfectly okay, exactly. Ah, they have the hexproof crocodile. He's so good. But now I have it too. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Treaties. Fair.
Initiate, you are not worthy. I was trained for this.
Okay. If only this was the other summit and we could untap. Nah, it's okay. We had him low enough that it didn't matter. Vivian's Grizzly is so good, man. It's so good. And together with Summit, I was able to scry that land to the bottom. I was probably going to get, like, a creature off the top. Like, it's good times. Good times. By the way, is the overlay working? I'm pretty sure I fixed it, but you never know until you know. Okay. It's not working still? Man. I don't know how to fix it. I'm assuming that maybe it has to do with the mass... Sorry. Stream key change. In a ramp, we have Titanic Brawl in our back pocket if we need it, but this way we can get Beast Whisperer out and then start drawing cards off these creatures.
Cooperation is the path to self-improvement. I will help you through this.
Yeah, even when I started my first game, the Untapped app was like, yeah, you're live. Great. So I don't know why it's not working, man. They had the better one. Well, that's very unfortunate. Take the 6. That's fine. I was not planning to attack next turn. We do get to Mirror March.
We'll do this together.
So next turn we block. And then the following turn, we riot. And hope for the best. Uh-oh. No, this is still fine. This is still fine.
Secrets manifest before you.
In fact, that's probably even better than having them both die. Haste. You harm me, game. You harm me. Let's see. We got a block. So no attack.
Your past is unwritten.
No additional card draw, but if Beast Whisperer survives, we should be able to block. How do you have lethal? Oh, we could have done Yanggu. No, he didn't see it, man. He didn't see it. Counting on you. It's okay. That one just didn't go our way. They're like, we're not even gonna tease you, man. You're not getting this. It's sad because it's like, yeah, we needed the only chance to win was with those crazy odds, and yeah, did not happen. And they're just like, we're not even gonna entertain that. Tails immediately. But that was only our first loss. Losing the Death Touch creature, I think, is when it all went wrong, and there wasn't really a lot we could do about that. Whew. No early plays, and I go first. I am still gonna keep. I have both colors of lands in my hands. We just have to hope that we draw into low drops. Slightly worse than 1 in 500 odds. Yeah. Whereas it was a 50-50 chance that we would just get a tails and then not do anything, so. Did my questionable non-mulligan shake their confidence? We'll have to see. Oh god, it's that guy. Great. I'm gonna go get a gate card. Cool. High drops only. At least we were able to ramp. Teo! I like Teo. He's cool.
Diamonds are a shield mage's best friend.
Did this man just say diamonds are a shield mage's best friend? They are. They are indeed.
Talk to the wall.
That's one of his quotes. Talk to the wall. I'm curious to see if they have choke or whatever that thing is. The white thing that I took out. Well, if they had it, they didn't see fit to use it. You ran white in your Grixis walkers literally just for Teo. I mean, at that point, color the culprit. Thank you. I mean, at that point, isn't it just screw you green? That is a little bit of a tough decision. I think I'm gonna have to sack the Challenger Troll. I like Beast Whisper a little bit more, and he can't remove it with Collar the Culprit, whereas the Troll can be removed that way. We're gonna do the Rendhorn. See if I can hit a land. Still did not hit a land. We're going to give it haste and force the tap. Or we will just attack. Destroy target tap creature? I don't know if that's in this set. Teo was a screw over Demir. Ah. Death touch for sure. For sure.
This is what I trained for.
I'd really like an additional land, man. It'd be really nice. do it for the scry, I guess. That was a good point. I could have drawn cards.
Initiate, you are not worthy. Never bow to you.
Here come the lands. Gonna proliferate. I decided to leave Pollen Bright behind as a blocker.
Could not hold him back.
Since they could tap down, I mean, either of the two, really. And I don't want to block with Beast Whisperer, but this way, Summit will still have two. Pretty much no matter what they do, I think. Okay. Tap something down, I assume. March seems to have shown up at a good time, right? Fair. And we will end the turn. I could Crushing Canopy the Kayas if I want to. Alright, they are out of cards. I'm gonna play 2 creatures, increase my odds. Also draw more cards. like the game is bullying me a little bit. We'll leave up Death Touch as a blocker. No hi-hoing today. Indeed. Yeah, maybe it'll get good on the big creature that I'm casting right now. Nope. Still not great. Exiled. Okay, yeah. So they don't die. Kind of might as well do the Siege Worm. I have one green removal in all of history that can't hit artifacts, yeah. Crushing Canopy. Oh my god, I actually got a head. We'll take it. I'm not even gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna... Fair. That probably wasn't the wisest choice. Oh, I have been booped. Hello, Mr. Sin, how are you doing? Yeah, I feel like that player kind of flooded out. They just didn't really have creatures. It's all lands. Okay, so the current record is 3-1. I am... Ooh, cardboard. I am going to take a quick break just for a couple of minutes, and then we'll be back soon. I should be back at this point. Yeah. And now pre-roll ads are disabled for 32 minutes. You love to see it. Seeing a nice curve here. I do think I made the right decision cutting white. I feel like this deck is flowing very nicely. Even the game we lost, I don't think the white would have helped me much. MTG bot just banned someone. And, I don't even know what they were gonna do. The chat was deleted immediately. Maybe it was one of those, IP stealing ones. Aw, don't do that! My poor Gravelhide. Yeah. While we're here, let's see what happens. What we got to lose. What we got to lose. Can't block it, so he will simply attack and play the Grizzly. Still net 1 damage, even if they attack. I see. Would you like to remove another thing? They would not. You spent 2 hours getting material for a video today? Wow. Have a feeling this will be the least useful. There it is. Challenger troll. Nope, you can't do that. Challenger troll. Yeah, that's right. You're not even done. Ooh. Yeah, it can be really challenging to make content. Absolutely.
True heretics will feel the fight. Your lies will not go
Uh,
unpunished.
actually, bottom that. They should all only be able to be blocked by one creature. You want to kill my Sammy? Fine. Be that way. Yeah, I set a goal for myself that I probably shouldn't tell anybody. If you tell somebody about a goal, then you're, like, less likely to achieve it. Read the card, people. Read the card. Well, now he read the card and he removed the card.
Bet you've never been hugged by a kraken.
Dude, that Leyline Prowler is a pain in my butt. They're gonna attack with it and then untap it with Kiora. I'm upset right now. My goal is to just play MTGA.
I have witnessed enough destruction already.
The ocean surges.
Well, I'm glad I bottomed that land. I'm just gonna attack. Because I'm tired of it holding me hostage. And now it's gone. It's not like it was the best card in my deck. It's like a mid-level card. That's the 4th land I've drawn in a row. That would have been the 5th. Vivian's Grizzly coming in clutch. Not sure if it's gonna save us, but that was 5 lands in a row. Nope. Six? Not a land, but also not a creature. When you take a task and divide it into smaller steps, you make your goals smaller, giving you a sense of accomplishment earlier and thus motivating you to do more. Absolutely.
Nature flows with vigor.
Well, I'm gonna die if I don't play this, so I guess we'll play it. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna go to 2. Because they don't have any cards in hand. I was worried that they might have one of those vapors things again. Holy crap, I actually got something useful. I mean, it doesn't save me, but... Instead of saying, you're going to make the video today, you say, I'm going to open the editor today. Yeah. Yeah, I just couldn't find my creatures. Alright, I'll say it. I'm hoping... I set a goal for myself that I want to try to finish the beta for my video game by the end of the year. I've got 2 more months to do it. The main things that I'm working on are the backgrounds graphically. I need to... Basically, all the things I need to work on are graphical, which is the hardest part for me. I feel like I don't have any talent in that particular area, but I'm just trying to get better at it as I go. Working with sprite assets. So I need to make the backgrounds. I need to make the... I mean, I guess this is okay. We'll believe. I get better at it. Nice. I want to help the visuals for the combat system. I feel like right now they're very plain looking. I want them to be a little more dynamic. And then the other thing that I want to do is, which I really don't know how to do at all, and might be a little bit ambitious, is I'd like to actually have movement during the ending cutscenes. Right now it's just dialogue and 2 people staring at each other. And I think it'd be really cool if they could, like, move around. It should be possible in theory. I just haven't done it yet, so I don't know how. But everything else with the game is done, basically. So I want to get it done so that way it can start being play tested. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm gonna write 1 line of code today. Alright. No spells till turn 5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No spells until turn 5. Let's go. Let's go. What would I do if my game became very popular? I haven't even thought that far ahead. I'm just trying to finish it, man. Well, Sonic Assault, that's not great. The one bit of code that I do need to do is, I'm pretty sure code will be required for those ending cutscenes. Alright, we are going to do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do that. And then I should be able to live with 2. Just kidding, I'm dead. They have Sonic Assault. Or they could also have that. They had me dead twice. 2 different ways. Each your opponent is being about as high pressure as the atmosphere in space. Didn't matter. Did not matter. turns out not playing any spells till turn 5, pretty bad. Pretty bad, in fact. So I think we broke even, 3-3? Or was it 4-3? We went 3-3. Not bad, not bad. This man had all the things, and I had none of it. Yeah. But we got double packs. We got some gems out of it. Well, I mean, we net lost 500 gems, but not horrible. Got an erratic Cyclops, and works for Warlock and Hearthstone, seems fine here. And a Dawn of Hope, which I think I already have 4 copies of. Wait, I must not have if I opened it, right? Because isn't there duplicate protection? Alright. So now I'm going to do Quick Draft Midnight Hunt because I need to build my collection. Even though I don't super like this draft. Just keep in mind, aggro, aggro, aggro. Seems like that could be a decent finisher. Warlock in Hearthstone has a deck entirely dedicated to how much damage can I deal to myself. That's funny. I mean, I could try to do vampire things, I suppose. And they went through it. Apparently blue, black, and blue, green stole the show this set. Oh no, no problem at all. Yeah, there's, it's definitely good advice to, like, just try to get started with something. Absolutely. And, you know, a lot of the sort of advice stuff that I've been looking at lately has been financial stuff. So I'm, like, getting an HSA set up and things like that for next year. I'm excited. HSA is a health savings account. So basically, instead of paying $8 million in premiums or whatever for some low deductible plan, you have a high deductible plan and you save money, but the money is yours in the HSA. It doesn't like expire or go to the insurance company or anything like that. So it's there when you need it. And if you never have health problems or whatever, when you turn 65, it becomes a retirement account. So you can just withdraw it and you don't have to spend it on health things at that point. I think we're going to continue with my strategy of rare drafting, so anything that can use them as payoffs goes way up. It's funny considering, you know, frickin' werewolves are supposed to be the best thing in this set, and it's like, nope, they're not good. Werewolves completely fell flat in draft. Kathar's Call must be terrible. I think I'm actually gonna go black-red, even though that's not correct. Yeah. Do you need to cast something on your opponent's turn? Here you go. I already have one of those too. I don't really need another one. It seems like it could be good. I also know that vampires is a archetype I have not drafted yet, so I'm a little bit like, I know I don't have these cards. Just super green. I don't know if I have a whole lot of instants and sorceries, but we're rare drafting. We're rare drafting. Just grab it. I'll grab that too. Take the duress. Is it just me, or there are almost no black cards? There's one. Okay, let's see if we have a deck. I do technically have a deck. That's kind of wild, though. did end up with 8 vampires. Alright. Vampires. I'm a little bit more excited about it than I was about this one. I do like vampires compared to werewolves, at least. There's another extra turn card coming, which I'm not super excited about. I like the wedding theme and the lore, because I'm a girly girl in that way. I think the wedding ring card is cute and like is an interesting mechanic, and I'm also thinking about like, if I still had my white black I had like a artifact enchantment white black deck that cared about life gain. Pair that with some nice tainted remedy. Very tasty. I need to start playing Commander again, man. I need to just fire up spell table and just figure it out. Have a feeling egg is a good move next turn, particularly since I didn't get a land. Untap. You lose. Good day, sir. Who needs lands? Not me. Lands are overrated. I am probably going to Blood Pact at instant speed to try to get more lands. We're not going to attack. We're just going to pass. We don't have to worry about night or anything, so... No more hand for you. Also, I still didn't get an additional land. We're hurting a little bit, but we're dealing with it. I'm technically ahead still. Okay. We'll say no attack. Still no land. I have gotten exactly 1 land drawn this game. My opponent has now reached double my lands, which is not usually a good sign. I'll take the hit. Got a board wipe? Nope. There's the land. I mean, do I just win here? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Okay, so is green-white just really, really bad in this set? Or, like, what just happened? I mean, I guess I had enough low-cost stuff that lacking lands didn't matter. We take those. Allowed. I think I'll discard the Wake to Slaughter. Kill that before they equip it. And then we're gonna address. See what you got. Yeah, it seems like something I don't want. We'll make it more expensive. Have to wait. Because they were gonna get to that next turn. You have fallen to my trap. Actually don't have 2 creatures in my graveyard yet. I've only drawn like 1 creature this game so far. You know, we take those. It gets the lands out of the way. Can they cast it yet? I don't think they can. Yeah, they still need 1 more. I don't think it matters that it's nighttime, so I'm just gonna destroy this artifact. And then chill. I need to get back into the Magic story. I found Kaladesh to be kind of boring. Not Kaladesh. Snowland. Kaldheim. I found Kaldheim to be kind of boring, and so I just didn't really read any more of the story after that. Plus, when they did the novels thing, they kind of got me out of the habit of checking and looking. Yeah, I'm gonna draw some cards. Let's go. More lands? Great. Okay. We're gonna play one of those lands, and we're gonna pass. At least they're not getting anything either. They are ticking me down, though, which isn't great, but... Now would be a pretty good time to draw the zombie guy. No? Regular old creature? Cool. Alright. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna pass the turn. I'm getting free real estate. The lands. I mean, assuming nothing... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to say, assuming that the singer stays around, I could pump it to potentially kill the Dread Knight. But, nope. They're just going to go ahead and kill me. That was a game that happened. That was a game that happened. So, moving right along. Land, land, land. I mean, does my deck have too many lands in it? I am sort of an aggro deck. Maybe I could take one out. Here. Sorry. 17 lands. And the majority of my deck is like 2 or less. So I think I'm going to take out a mountain and put in a guy. Now watch us get mana screwed. My head is killing me. I do not know why I have this headache. It's making me upset. Sure. Can end the stream when I'm done with this game so that I can take a break? Yeah, I suppose you're right. When I'm done with this draft. I think it's pretty telling that I can go so much longer with Slay the Spire. I also might not be drinking enough water, so I'll be sure to do that as well. So far, not regretting the decision to take a land out. Seems pretty good. I need to start getting things off their board. May have been better to just cast Famished Foragers, actually. Because I can't cast the other one. I didn't realize that I had so little mana because I, had so much. Wait, really? Pump? Ah. Hi, Brindis. How's it going? Things are not going well for us. Hashtag guess I'll die. Hashtag guess I'll die. I'm dead. There's nothing that I can freaking do. But hashtag guess I'll die. play my outs, but... Direct damage... Yeah, no. You haven't seen me in a long time. Well, I'm glad you could come hang out. You know, I think actually water is the trick. Even though I lost, I have much less of a headache now. So I think I just need to hydrate myself. Well. Oh, that was only a second loss. Why did I think that was a third loss? We're still going. I'm gonna mulligan that. That's better. We'll keep that. We will drop the Mounted Dread Knight. Aw, thanks, Sin. Yeah, why wouldn't you be allowed to say that? Gets first strike. We'll play the egg. Yeah, I'm trying to remember to not sing licensed songs anymore. Because YouTube has algorithms now that are like, oh, this video can never make money ever because you sang a cappella a song. That is licensed, and yeah. I'll just pump it. Might as well. May have been better to wait a turn to do that, because then I could have Blade Brand and killed them both. Some people think too much of compliments. Bye-bye, Stinger. I mean, that's obviously a trap, so you can have it. I am having zero regret of my decision to remove a land. It's still kind of too many lands. Thanks, bud. Taking you down with me. Unfortunately, no life was lost, but I will still play my creature. I am probably going to lose this game as well, mainly because of that Curse of Surveillance. That's kind of a problem. Apparently, they do not want us to play Magic the Gathering today. We're just playing Lands the Gathering instead. Sure, I'll attack. Why not? At least they don't realize I have absolutely nothing. Alright, time to see if you got anything. Nope, might have been bluffing before. So there's this game that I've been wanting to check out called Inscryption, and I downloaded the demo for it, but I haven't actually like checked it out yet. And I'm thinking that might be a cool thing to do. And land. Not a land. It doesn't save me, but it's not a land. Doop doop doo doop. Doop doop doo doo doop doo doo. Doop doop doo 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 doo. Doop doop doo doo boo. But you know what? We got some rares. We did get some rares. Let me see if I can even fire up this demo to check it out. We're gonna go open our pack.
figure out what's on this thing.
Sorry guys, I fired up the demo and it like took over my screen so I couldn't get back. I'm trying to see if I can get it to recognize. There it goes. Okay, cool. Let me also update my stream info. So this this demo is available on Steam. And I saw Vasco the Gamer playing it last night, and it just seemed like it's good. So I guess I want to do a new game, or no, I can't do a new game. I will continue. You told a friend that you liked his girlfriend and you explained why. He was like, buddy, that's okay, I can't feel for you, nor can I help you, nor can I help that she has the qualities you look for, but I respect that you told me. Ah. Yeah. It can be difficult when you like somebody else who is already taken. I don't know that I've ever experienced that. There have been very few people that I've actually liked and had a crush on. So, but I think it is good of you to kind of warn against it and, you know, be respectful of your friend. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you've forgotten how this game is played, considering I've never played it before. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Okay. Okay, so I just click it and then put it down. Now play my stoat. Oh, keyboard is involved. Stoats cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. Okay. An honorable death. Play the stoat. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You do not have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Okay. Your stoat stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is its attack power. Oh, with the claw. And the bottom right must be health. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. If you win... Oh, sorry. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like so. His turn. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is now 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. My turn again. Also looks like damage carries over. May draw a card from my deck, or may draw a squirrel. I'm gonna draw a squirrel. How dull. Because then I have 2 creatures I could sacrifice. The wolf demands 2 sacrifices. Fear not, the beast is sacrificed but not removed from your deck. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. And then we'll play the wolf, and then deal damage. Because you are learning, I will pass. Again, the choice, a random card from your deck, or the certainty of a squirrel. I'll take a random card. Alright, can't do anything. So I will just ring the bell. 3 damage dealt, 3 weights on the scale. The weights kind of look like dice. He's gonna pass. I'm gonna grab a squirrel. And I will play the squirrel. And I can't play either of my things, so I will ring the bell. And he's dead. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Makes sense. Let me recall your story. Oh yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Suddenly music. So I gotta go this way. 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The caustic adder, damage from its poison bite is always lethal. Okay, so that's death touch. The undying cat, sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Tried to help make a friendship between her and I. Oh, that's nice. Only one may grace your paltry deck. I think I'm gonna take the cat. I have to right-click it. Oh, behold the rulebook. Many lives. When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Touch of Death. When a card bearing the sigil deals damage to another creature, that creature perishes. Well, I think I'm going to take the cat. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. And have a second. Oh, thank you. Another useful implement. I will allow you to tip the scales with it. So I'm getting items. 3 is as much as you can carry. Okay, now it looks like we're going into a fight. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. What? I may now see moves ahead of time. Okay. Okay, so they're gonna play the Wolf Club, it looks like. I can also use the scrolling, which is nice. I'm going to play a squirrel, and then the stoat. Here we go. And need I remind you, your items may help. Well, I didn't feel like I needed to use it yet, but Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. Okay. I'm gonna get a squirrel. I'll play the squirrel. And I will play the cat on the squirrel. And what's up here? I think I'm just gonna deal damage. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Okay. Bat. Ha! My bat flew right over your stoat. I don't know what this card does. Oh. No, I don't want that. No, Touch of Death. Completely different. And then... the cat doesn't actually die. And now my hand is empty. So... I'll just go. Oh, I killed the bat. Okay. I'm gonna get a squirrel. And sacrifice these two. Play the wolf. I should kill his wolf. It's interesting. It seems like they don't damage each other at the same time, like magic. I'll just draw a card from my deck, I guess. Yeah. You prevailed and trekked onward past the now bloodied terrain. Okay. I can add another card to my deck, I guess. The young wolf cub, it grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature. A card bearing this sigil? I'm not sure how to pronounce that word. Will strike an opponent directly, even if there is a creature opposing it. Card pairing this one will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. I'm going to take the flying creature. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Selected a healthy host. He says, pick me. What if I don't want to pick you, dude? I'm gonna pick the wolf. No, it's a flying wolf. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the sparrow now lives in the wolf. So you can, like, upgrade your cards. Oh. Oh! Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. Ugh. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Alright, let's see. What's he gonna do? He's gonna play 2 flyers. So, since he hasn't done that yet, I'm going to play a squirrel, and I'm going to play a stoat in order to deal a damage to them back on the board. Actually, I probably should have put it over here so that it could block. That was a mistake. No, it can't block. My totem's granted my coyote the power of flight. But it could attack them next turn, which, you know, would have been nice. I don't know how this works. Will they still fly over each other? They will indeed. I am 4 damage away from winning. But not anymore. I think we're just gonna hold steady. I think I just died? No, I didn't die. Okay. And I'm gonna grab the... kill the squirrel to put down the cat, and then I'm going to play the wolf. Which will do damage, because they don't have anything in that. So I'll do 6 damage, which should even out what they just did. Oop. I lost! Use this as a learning opportunity. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. What? Atop the barrel beside the door. Suddenly missed. Oh. Can I go over there? Ah, I see. Something was definitely just moving right there. Just saying. Okay. Bring it here. Okay. Now sit back down. Oh. Sit. It's a little bit hard to navigate because it's so dark. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? Okay. The flighty elk, it moves after attacking. The conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. The ornery porcupine, sharp quills await those who dare attack it. Okay, so it attacks back. Oh, you have to right-click directly onto the sigil. Or sigil. I think it's sigil. I'm gonna grab the elk. I like that he has a big booty. I don't think I've been to a fire thing yet. You came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. He says. Increasing power? The fire warmed the poor wolf, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the wolf away from the fire and left. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. Poor Stoat. Okay. What do we got here? A grand fur. Ah! It has reach. So he's gonna play that next turn. I don't know how he gets to play such a big thing, but you know, whatever. The grand fur can't be sacrificed. Okay. This spot? You sure? I mean, I can't move you now, so... Hack! I think that's all I can do. Okay, so that buys me a little bit of time. have to use those pliers, man. Not now. Draw a card first. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it. Pretty sure I still die, though. Alas, it is time for you to perish. Waking up. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. I mean, they're both the same, so. A cost of 2 blood from the wolf. This time I will use its power and health, the numbers. Now we will use a card from which we will extract the sigils. Sigil of Airborne from the wolf. I never did ask your name. Enter. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. So I guess if it dies in combat or if I sack it. Rattler. Okay. Sorry, buddy. From the death of your creature, you gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. So it's like energy that carries over. Don't get ahead of yourself. You need to draw a card first. Okay, we'll draw a squirrel. And then I'll play this opossum. And I will also play a squirrel. Hey! Okay. I will draw another squirrel. Shall play the squirrel. And then sack the 2 squirrels. And make a wolf. Ding ding. I feel like this is a pretty good tutorial. I'm understanding, I think. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. Is that this, maybe? Oh no, this is the safe. Guys, the safe is moving. I just thought I would point that out. What if I want to go look at other stuff? Just blew out a candle. Hey. Okay. It's interesting. Oh, it's the book. Oh, there's more stuff in here. Trifurcated. Frozen away. What is that? Does that look like a mace or something? Or a magic wand? Hammer, too. That's just complete darkness. Alright, I guess I'll sit back down. Oops, I'm not at the right spot. Let us continue. The meager coyote, but what did you expect for only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler, a brittle creature once past its monstrous fangs. The unkillable cockroach, it returns to your hand after dying. Ooh. I like that idea. That's basically like a free card draw. You know, you're free to get up again, to keep the blood flowing. I'm no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. So they're like, explore the room, guys. Explore. Can't use that right now. There's a clock, too. Ooh. I guess I'll sit back down. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. Choose one. Grab the scroll in the bottle. I'll be boring. Feeling overburdened enough with a full 3 items, you carried on. Alright, we fighting again. Oh, this is new. Bullfrog. You're lacking sacrifice for that bullfrog, but you do have squirrel. I'm just trying to see the cards. But it doesn't look like I can, unfortunately. Alright, there's a coyote coming down. We're gonna block one of the coyotes. Got some more bones. I'll draw a squirrel, I guess. If I go down one more, I can see the cards. Alright. So I get a bone from it, and it blocks the damage. This way I sacrifice them, I get more bones. I can put a wolf there, that'll kill him, and then the cockroach can go here. And their creatures are dead. I'm gonna get another squirrel. Ring the bell. I'll draw from the deck. I believe, yeah, I only have one thingy, so. But he didn't play, so we'll just kill him. I feel like this tutorial is doing a good job, like, explaining the different effects. Hey, it's my card! I'm gonna take my cool card. Dude, he imprisoned me in the card. That's what happened when he took that photograph. That's how I died. He put me in the card. I'm betting you that's what happened. That's nuts. I'm gonna upgrade a card again. Group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Why do they want to eat my creatures? No way, he says. Oh, my bullfrog. Give my bullfrog some more health. Health of bullfrog was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. What is this? A totem fight. It's a wolf cub. Okay, I will grab a squirrel and play the squirrel and pass the turn. I will draw another squirrel. I will play the wolf. Play the wolf there. And I will also play the opossum. Hey, I killed them. Cool. Let's see. Gotta go there. It's our only choice. The Venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. The Reviled Skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. That seems pretty good to me. I don't want to take all, like, super expensive cards because then I won't be able to cast anything. this again. Alright. A flyer needs to be aggressive, so we're gonna sacrifice letters. And he says I'll go. And we're gonna make our wolf flying. No, both of our wolves have flying, I think. So I think this is safer. Even though it's a skull, it seems to be like this is a normal fight, and then the other one is a totem fight, which seems a lot worse. It's a wolf cub. Play a squirrel, and then... I could just do nothing, I suppose, and then play the wolf. That is not how I thought that would work. That is unfortunate. I think I just die. Were you as unfaltering as the cockroach? Well, I didn't immediately die. But I'm not in a good spot. Poof. How disappointing. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. A random card with the cost of 1. Lewis, apparently. What were you expecting? Get an item, I guess? Some bone tokens for a rainy night. A rock may gut you out of a hard place. Its bleeding yields 3 blood if you can ignore the bleating. I'll take the boulder. This looks like a boss. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Hee-haw, 'twas the prospector. He's doing the prospector again. Easy boss. The mule is key. The pack mule, okay. tried to move but couldn't. Ow. See what Lewis does. Ooh, my boulder's dead. Okay. Put that there, and we're going to sack you and you. Put the wolf there. May or may not be a mistake. We'll see. Yeah, that was a mistake. Wolf is gonna try to take out my bullfrog. I'm just gonna hold the boulder in my hand, actually. I'm gonna take the one. Because I am sort of at a life lead right now. Oh! I shouldn't have broken the thing at all. There's gold in them cards. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's not over. Gold! I've struck gold! Okay. We'll do that. I will take one more damage, but... Now I'm gonna play the squirrel and the boulder. Cockroach. Guys, I think I'm gonna die. I'm not sure if there's much I can do at this point. How does my deck recycle? I'm out of cards. More gold for me! Guys, this game is cool and I think I'm gonna buy it. This is just the demo. And it seems amazing. Stay there, no need to move. I'm afraid you're not dead yet. Hold still. Where'd I put that camera of mine? Pathetic. You really think I'd leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold, your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? We will draw the cost from there. Cost of 2 bones. Use its power and health. And it'll have Undying. Unkillable from the cockroach. Never did ask your name. One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. Say cheese. Another challenger. Did I tell you the tale of the one who came before you? They fell to a mad prospector. Nothing comes between that man and his gold. Your starting deck. Seems okay. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. I mean, I already have wolves, so I'm gonna do that. The Proud Wolf, a vicious contender. A randomly chosen canine card. Did you wish for something else? An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose. Flying, reach, or the flip over thing. We'll go with flying. We're gonna go aggro. You accepted the woodcarver's offering. It is useless without its second half. But you intuited that this would not be the last encounter with her. So now I finally get to have this thing that they keep having. Looks like some flying elks. Bifurcated. What you see in this game bounces the rules a little bit. He bounces the rules around. I think I just pass? Oh no, he's gonna kill the squirrel though. And I'll play the opossum as well. Okay, yeah, that worked out okay. I will get a squirrel. Play the squirrel. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they're definitely going easy on me because of the whole tutorial thing. I guess I'll take that. The apotheosized. What is that word? Apotheosized goat. The truest offering. Sacrificing it grants 3 blood. Not mad about that. Old woodcarver again appeared before you. Choose. That looks like a wolf head to me, so I'm going to take that. It's the adjective form of apotheosis. Ah. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The airborne sigil will now be marked upon all your canine creatures. So it's like an enchantment, but it's all the time. Just in case you forgot. Got a bunch of stumps and annoying stuff. So let me see if it stacks this way. Oh, it does. It does. Four damage before they can even have a turn seems pretty good. Unfortunate. Oh, but it didn't matter. Yay. Black goat sacrifices for 3 instead of 1, yeah. The elk fawn, nascent fawn, it quickly grows into an elk. A rattler. The stalwart snapper, a near impenetrable defense. I'll grab this guy. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. Okay, sure. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Okay. And my wolf doesn't die because it's trapped. So we're gonna get a squirrel. I put the squirrel in the wrong spot. And now I'm probably gonna die. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. Cool. The moose buck, the regal moose. The creatures of the wild make way for it. I'm gonna grab this guy. He seems like he pairs well with the blood sacrifice goat thing. Oh, I like how he turns. I think we'll go this way. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. Kind of curious about this. It's me. I'm kind of curious about what would happen to, like, a wolf becoming more powerful. So I'm gonna try that. My boss battles are high-stakes tests of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I'll let you keep the smoke. Oh. A card. The incessant clank, clank, clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. It's the Prospector! Hee-haw! Prospector boss again. Alright. So he's got that pack mule thing again. When a card bearing the sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Oh, okay. So seems like I should probably have that as a blocker. So many bones. Let's see. We'll put it here. And then we will put the opossum here. And go. Now it's an elder wolf. Kill the coyote. Total misplay, he says. Okay. There's gold in them cards. Oh, right, because now I don't have any cards. I should have just not played him. Now I kind of just have to wait to die. Get him. Alright. A wolf, which I cannot play. So I'm going to take 2. Get another squirrel. Should net 1. What? Okay. Apparently that's what he does. I think what I'm gonna need to do next is just draw and hope I get a bones guy. I did not get a bones guy. They said it would be good to get a pack mule, so... Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna die. Again. Bones thing? That's not a bones thing. I'm going to cut up this card. But I think I am still dead, in fact. I don't know if blood carries over between turns. I'm about to find out. It does not appear to. Well. Yeah, I wish I could tell how many things it had. Like, am I about to die? I can keep treading water this way. I wonder what happens when you run out of cards. I'm actually gaining a little bit. We're equal now. The battle had taken a toll on you. Your supply of new creatures was exhausted. Starvation began to set in. I don't get any more cards? I'm just done? What does this do? If a creature would attack a card bearing this sigil, it does not. Dude, what is this? What is this garbage? I can't use this. I guess I just die? Wow. Wow. That seemed a little unfair. But I mean, it's the tutorial. Maybe it's supposed to kill you. Well, here we are again. Please try to remain alive just a short while longer. I would like a memento. Your death card. Let us begin. Draw the cost. Cost of 1 blood from the bullfrog. Power and health. I guess I will do 1/1. Choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. This one has 2, so... Sigil of Sprinter and a Sigil of Fledgling from the wolf. Never did ask your name. Prepare yourself. Death awaits. Are you ready? Another for the Prospector's Pickaxe? Or will you do better? Here's your deck. It's the Stoat again. He looks different. Study it. Right. seems pretty strong. Gonna go to the totem lady. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. Take the reptile head. Some birds with guard dog, apparently. I think I have to do damage to him. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die. Unfortunately, it appears that's not going to happen. Womp womp. Out goes one of the candlelights. I had hoped for more. You and me both, bud. You and me both. Go toward Totem Lady. The inevitable maggot will lurch forth from your hand when creatures are killed. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing this sigil in your hand is automatically placed in its place. Seems pretty good. Reginald. I'm gonna grab the Adler though. More bones or moving? I'm gonna pick moving. Alright. A fight we go to. Are you smart or something? He usually doesn't even bother teaching about bones. Alright, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rulebook. What? A passcode in the rulebook? I can't turn pages though. Alright, whatever. Got a pronghorn. Fine, he says. thank you for the hydration redeem. I think it's amazing, and I kind of want to get this game. Enough. And now that he's in place, the wolf should be able to kill him. That's what happens when you play demos. You want to then get the game. I want those teeth back, man. Bullfrog. A magpie. There's tutoring in this deck. I'm still gonna go tribal. Get an item. Go with the boulder in the bottle. And we're off to another fight. Ever look in the rulebook? There's definitely passcode scrawled in there. They were looking up the bullfrog's sigil. Okay, so when I get the bullfrog sigil again. 237. 273. I mean, I see it, but what do I do with it? Oh, wait, I can get up. I can get up. I can get up. Oh my god. Okay, I have to remember 273. And then when I'm done with this fight, when it's back on the map again, I can get up from the table. There's a safe. That's probably the code to the safe. This game's nuts. Okay, what are you doing up here? Some coyotes? Alright. Keep me alive, he says. Stop that. Oh, come on. And then the opossum will go here. Draw a squirrel. And I will hold the squirrel. Should, and then move to block. Kinda have to get, I hope I get a bones guy. I did not get a bones guy. I'm dead again. Well, I mean, I guess remember 273, but I'm about to die again. I actually did not intend to press the bell. I meant to go and get a thing, but that's fine. I think I was dead regardless. I'm at the end of my rope. My death card. Beautiful. Could use some detail. bones. Power and health. Any good card has its portrait. Goodbye. I had such high hopes for the last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you will die. Your pitiful deck. It was 273. I'm scared of whatever is in here, though. Oh. Stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. Okay, I got a key too, so I guess it's not to the door. Maybe to here? Looks like another puzzle of some kind. Oh, I see. I have to deal 5 damage, I guess? That's only 4. I forgot that I put that there. Very well, you may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. A skink, huh? Okay. This puzzle looks significantly harder. That one doesn't work. This one just doesn't move at all. I guess I have to find out what the skink thing is. Which I can find out from the book. This also changed. Eh. I guess I'll sit back down. Wait, what's over here? What's this thing? Alright, we'll keep going. I guess I will take Casey. The death cards are not creepy at all. Not at all. Boulder. We'll go to a fight. You again? Indeed. Our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have. Another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend, but I suppose we are in deep this time. Sure? Yeah, I want to kill that flyer, man. Oh, stink bug I could have cast as well. Never been to this symbol before. You were spotted along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at my pelts? Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality? You'll need more teeth for that one. Ah, okay. You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. I don't have any teeth, though. Oh, okay. Thank you for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. Yeah, unfortunately, the ones where I had teeth, that was a different run. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned the trader further down the path would reward you for them. So I have to find a trader now. Oh, you can see your deck, too. Maybe that's the trader? I haven't seen that symbol yet. Do I have a totem yet? Not this time. Guard dogs, okay. Can't draw blood from a rabbit pelt. Oh, that's lame. So it's just taking up space. Oh, but I get a bone from it. It's not bad. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. Good plan. Thank you. And I got a tooth. Encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. I love that her appearance is unsettling. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. Ooh, I can trade you any of these. Take your time. I like the cat. Pelts are most excellent. My thanks. Wood carver. Wonder what the cat's infinity symbol means. We can find out. Many lives. When a card bearing this sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. And then loose tail. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, that tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. I think at this point, it would be great if I had a, I guess I'll grab the canine head. So I at least get a bonus. Ha! Super Ray says, bless you. Not another word, the wood carver was gone. This is a very, very, very long tutorial. I feel like I've been playing this for about 90 minutes. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. I think I might have to stop here. Yeah, I saved a little bit ago, but yeah, it's noon and I have to eat and stuff. So let's see if there's anybody else we can raid. And then I will be back tomorrow morning to play some more games. Looks like a T-Bone raid. I don't think so. He doesn't really do Twitch anymore.
No, I actually just finally got my affiliate takeover and getting rid of my account.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta follow him on YouTube, off Metagang.
I will be getting this game though.
I think we're gonna raid, in the spirit of being creepy, we're gonna raid Red Vaporeon, because it's playing Phasmophobia.
Oh,
What?
that's a scary game.
Yeah. Tis the season, you know? So I hope you all have a wonderful day, and please be sure to stay safe.